Tatarsal. What's up, Pooch? God be with you. What would you like?
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. Here. What? Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here. Aye, that'll do. What? Oh, come on! Finished. Your turn. that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! What a throw! That's quite an art. Are you starting to regret coming to play? That's as far as I go. It's yours. Aye, that'll do. Here. What? Oh, come on! Damn it! That can't be possible!
Oh,
Farewell.
Courage!
would you like to throw?
What game would you...
I actually don't.
I'm at your service, sir.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
Sorry. I had another job on my hands.
Another job? You're the blacksmith's hand, ain't you? What else would you be doing?
It's complicated. But I'd just like to know if you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so's I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
See you soon, my friend.
I wouldn't want that.
All the more reason to leave it be, no? Why? What the weather have been stormy for?
Whoa!
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Shitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
Ah, I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learnt nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care, friend.
Quick! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
About those cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. That shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you. I'll be with you, sir.
We're back! We're back!
Greetings. You're always welcome here, good sir.
I left those metals on the fire too long, I reckon.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price. Here.
Oh nein. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you...
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Whoa, whoa.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
So you just told Lord Semin that the cart was missing, and then left him and that old geezer to climb all over Apollonia?
I'm sorry. They just went.
Sorry my arse. That won't fix my reputation with Lord Semin. Bugger and bollocks.
I went to Semin, but dealing with those two is a tough job. They just vanished.
And dealing with you is an easy job, I suppose?
I'll get better, I promise. I'll be more careful next time. I'm sure you'll still be needing help with something, right?
That's for sure. You're lucky I've no other helper for now.
So, what can I help you with?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Here you go. Take it. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off. Aye, come here. You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Aye, come here. Come here, boy. You silly mutt.
I'll be with you.
Greetings, sir.
Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
I'm at your service, sir.
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
God save us! Don't bother me with...
Take care now.
My back.
What would you like, sir?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy! Take care. What would you like?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago. See you later, my friend.
How do they pour the beer on the table? Greetings.
Right, what's the holds up?
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy! I apologize.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the humans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Excuse me.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Whoa!
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
You won't convince me. Why? You... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
What do you have for...
Don't stop that whistling.
quick.
Go!
Ja!
Go! Keep it up. Go! Ja!
Grüß dich. Was?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the...
Well, if you... Sehr gut. I can agree. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Damn it. I thought something was going on. Well, look at me over here like
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Car!
Why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
Something, doggy. What you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
Hey,
What are you doing here?
Don't take it the wrong way.
God bless
I'll give you another week.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for a friend.
Aye, I saw you.
Well... What about my friend? I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't yours. If that capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Farewell, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen to sail over fresh.
Ja! Go! Oh,
Where did I put that sausage? Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Show me. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. You silly Mutt.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentem. What do you want here? Clear off! Careful! Haven't you got anything better?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
God!
Quick!
Go! Whoa!
God bless.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty?
She didn't.
And if she's afraid, you won't...
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do, sir? Maybe... next time, then.
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may think that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be...
burning it. Halfway there. Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
All right. This is already sharp. I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd happily...
All right. I'm sorry. Take care, friend.
like to do something about...
Hmm.
Do you accept?
That sounds really...
Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day to you.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it?
I don't have it with...
What do you mean you don't have? So you're just telling me bullshit?
It's true, I swear. I found the pond.
Don't bullshit me. That story's been told for God only, but not one of them is...
Why would I lie to you about something like this?
No idea. Why would a water goblin ever hand over his treasure to a woman? You know what? I'm off for a drink. I might take an axe to open the innkeeper's new barrels. Farewell, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
I suppose so.
I apologize.
Good day.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. Like
What would you like?
What's new around?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
To help you. You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those...
I apologize.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
God! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! God!
quick.
Whoa! I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right place. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
What do you have? I'd like to do something about...
Well...
Is this...
That's... Fine. Thank you, sir. Come again.
What about this?
Magnificent. I think you're...
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there...
God bless you, sir.
Green horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
You want to go to hell?
Ha! Hell or a never-ending, boring mass? What's the difference?
If you groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? Huh? What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? Take care. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. Can I help you with something? Eh? Get out! What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. Eh? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul. I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night. Can I help you with something? Huh? I hope you're not going to be wandering around. Get out! I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night. I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Go! Go! Ka! Go! Keep it up.
Did you hear about what happened? A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here? Go to hell!
Show what you're made of! You're no match for us, fucker!
You never saw that! You wanna try me? My head! Useless! I'm all yours! You won't get me! What now, fucker?
Look.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
Quick! Go! Ja!
Whoa!
Quick! Ja!
What is this?
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days walk from here.
Oh, excuse me.
Greetings, sir. Are you looking at the moon?
Shoot! Huh? What's that you're doing? Sure.
What's this? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul? I hope... It looks like nothing's missing. Thank God. What the? What? It looks like nothing's missing. Thank God.
am I going to do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
Piece of shit. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
That's enough, you bastard. You paint our bull, we'll paint your ass black and...
How dare you, you scum? Can't you see I'm a nobleman?
You're a nobleman?
Oh, stop whining. I'll forgive you this time, but woe betide you if you don't recognise me next time.
Out! Let's go.
Quick! Ka! 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 Blood. Show me. I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle. Blood again. Blood again. Oh, poor horse. He wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died. Quick! God! God! Go! Come on! Quick!
I wouldn't want that, man.
Whoa!
God!
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Whoa.
You had a ride? Oh, excuse me. Are you right in the head? What? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Fucking hell! Surround him! That last one be over in a jiffy.
You can't take me!
Show what you're made of!
Whoa!
Good morning to you.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
What? I see that. Who did this? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Come on! To arms! Ah! Do it!
No food for me here.
God!
Go!
Go!
Quick!
Oh.
Fuck, that's heavy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. I could barely lift it. Oh, what the hell is in this thing? Maybe this one will be lighter. Oh, sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? Maybe this one will be lighter. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. All right? I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks. Got nothing left to learn here.
you.
What's up? Did you drop something?
Crazel said you'd teach...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Excuse me. Come over here. Come to me. So what then? I don't have all day.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple...
Yes.
Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
What's the purpose?
Indeed with...
Fist fight?
Why do you...
Does the miller know?
Crazel? He came up with the... Hey,
I'd love to try.
wait a mo.
Crazel.
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Jelly of Tap. There, they have prop... Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Here.
Not too.
Yes.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
I've got it.
Nice job.
Yes. I did it.
You're good at this.
Yes.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
That's that.
Good.
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Here.
Not too.
Yes. I've got it. Look.
Nice job.
Yes.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
What was it? Christ, pardon me. If you like me, there are better ways of showing it.
I did it.
Good.
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again? Hey! Stop fooling around with those stones. Looking for something in there? Thief! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but you want me to call over the...
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time you won't succeed in robbing me like that.
I've had enough.
Why not? Since, well then, it's easy. Just remember, you mustn't let me...
All right?
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Can I? Why not? Come to me. Come on now, stop stalling. Quit dawdling and get over here.
Can I?
Yeah. You know.
Right.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
That's that.
Good.
Yes.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again? You messed that one up. Try again.
I've got it.
Not too shabby.
Yes. I did it.
You're good at this.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want.
How about...
You've come as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as...
That's all. I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do...
Well...
Satisfied?
You must be from a... Aye.
Show me your way. Word about the price.
Well,
Here.
my, thank you.
I hear you let your hands fight each other.
Who told you?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you...
Hensel did? What a blabber.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't...
Easy, girl.
Everything's arranged. So come on. Let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait. You never said anything.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Christ! I'm hit! You fight like a little girl. Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Hey? Fuck! Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. You fight like a little girl.
You're no match for me!
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours. Excuse me.
Now it's my turn.
Well,
Aye.
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way. Come closer. Just you wait. Just you wait. Come closer. Come closer. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Oh, damn. You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
What are you waiting for? Come in.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. You'll be walking arse first. Fucking cunt! I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be walking arse first. Useless. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Gordimer! I'm wounded!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Well, you're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
God!
What's that you got?
God! 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 Come on! Quick!
Whoa!
Where did I...
Good boy! Good boy! You don't want to do that!
spoon is on my side! Holy shit. I'd have been
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. Here, and thank...
Mert! Why have you got two now? Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Word? Well, go on, say it. It appalls me to even utter the word. The word is but.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute. Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God.
Filthy again.
Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer. Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry. And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist. Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby. Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking. To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta. Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri. Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God bless.
Same to you.